Just give me a second. I'm just putting out the tweet that I am live. Just hold on. Alright, closing out the windows. Putting this on full screen. And there we go. Nice. Okay. So we should be good to go now. You know, I probably should have said this more as an intro last stream, but I'm like, better late than never. Anyways, hello everybody, welcome in. We are here once again, playing more Destiny 2, and we are basically here to finish the Edge of Fate story. And actually, since I actually forgot to kind of just actually do more or less a formal introduction, since I am now have the avatar on my screen. On the stream, gonna be having the avatar on the stream now. Hello, welcome. My name is Nova Mortis, the Puppeteer. Yeah, you can call me Nova or Puppeteer, or I mean, however you see fit. Honestly, don't matter to me. But anyways, with that little introduction out of the way, we are back here once again playing more of the Edge of Fate. And was kind of like looking at my stream back, and it looks like everything does play fine. And honestly, it was just like probably just because how like maybe like programs are just kind of like trying to balance stuff out, and how like I see one thing is lagging, but then another thing's working fine. So I'm just gonna say that's how it kind of goes. Goddamn, I always keep forgetting that it always takes me here. I'm gonna have to get used to like this popping up over the other stuff, or over like, you know, going right here. So a lot of stuff has happened. Not really gonna talk about it here because honestly, it's pretty sure it's been a headache for everybody. So the Encore mission is back, with less stuff to get out of it. I think they did take off the grappling. I think it's the boon. Yeah, the grappling boon is not here anymore. Like, as I said in my tweet yesterday, I'm like, I don't necessarily care about that they took it off or kept it on. Like, it wasn't even really my favorite exotic mission anyway. Like, the grappling hook, I can understand why. Like, I can understand being upset about that being like removed, like disabled, because it is like a fun little mechanic, but you know, it's just me. And yes, so I'm kind of just looking at what I've got right here. I'm basically still at power 74. I didn't really play the game at all, just kind of left it alone since then. Since I am here though, actually let me just delete this, and this I'm gonna just go ahead and infuse to there. This is basically good. Thought I saw 0 on one of these. Yeah, I don't really... Okay, I'll be real. I don't know how I'm actually gonna work the PvP stats anymore. I have like grenade class, grenade class, grenade class, grenade class, weapons and grenades, melee grenade. You know what would have been awesome is to actually like if they were to like if um if grenade and melee was to like just like you have grenade, melee, and weapons, and then they could call it like trench fighter, because that was actually like a little like thing, like a little mini build you could actually do like during Heresy's like nether activity, was like building was like doing a like giving more melee energy, getting more grenade energy, and then I think then your weapons. I want to say that was like the benefit to it. So like right now I have like a lot of like grenade damage percentage. I don't really have that much on other stuff. So I need to like kind of like focus on what I want to do. So far I've just been running this, and this has been great overall. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and take our asses back to here. Go ahead and put that on. And we just gotta go through all of this. And for me to kind of like seeing as to how far we're gonna go through, I got a Wumpa Fruit G Fuel. A Crash Bandicoot themed G Fuel drink here. Not sponsored, by the way. Just gotta put that out there. Oh shit. Oh, it's okay. It didn't like start fizzing out like crazy, so we're good. Not really that big of a G Fuel person. I'm more of an advanced GG type of guy. Let me go and put this right there. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we gotta go ahead and go this way now. All the side stuff I'm probably gonna be hitting maybe like probably after the story stuff. Kind of like just want to put like the story missions first before anything. I don't think there's a chest here. Need to grab, nope. Okay, we're good. There's a thing here. What? Alright, we're just gonna keep moving. Not gonna pay too much attention to enemies around us. Give me that. think if I move faster, if I turn into a ball, probably. I don't know. Boom. Bird. Oh, they're just fighting each other. Okay. Are they gonna shoot me? Okay, no, they're just paying attention to something else. All right. Charge. Restore power to an inactive reactor and provide for the Ionian campus. Cool. Honestly, I've just been rocking the regular generalist shell and the regular ship, and honestly, I'm not mad at that. I am actually enjoying just doing that.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a Strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Okay, beforehand we keep going. I am going to, in this case, move the dialogue up to 9. So that maybe it'll be, like, loud enough. Like, I do notice that, like... I did watch, like, Milo's, Mr. Ruffle Waffle's, spoiler-free, like, of his, like, thoughts about the story. And I did go back to kind of listen to the voices.
We've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Son of a bitch. You know, I didn't think I'd be using Prosecutor for real, but man, Prosecutor is actually fun as fuck. I did hear that the exotic, third innovation, I think that's what it's called. I think I heard that that one's like really good. I think it's a seasonal, the rewards weapon, but I haven't grabbed it at all. I just like, I'm always the type of person to just leave it there. And don't like touch it until like probably like, maybe till everybody just stops talking about it, but that's not me like, you know, being like, nah, I'm too good for that. It's more like just, I just don't think about it, about grabbing it. Then I was like, oh shit, I forgot that that was there, like that was there or something. Oh god. Oh, there's more. There's a Manamorph thing right there. Go ahead and just grab this and get it out of the way.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
Okay. Oh. Okay, an arc charge is supposed to go here. Is there something up here too? Oh, never mind. All right, I'm dead. All right, time to keep going. All right, time to turn into a ball again. Like this is what I was talking to like my brother. He like asked about like how was like this how's the campaign? I'm like, the campaign's been great. As I said though, like with Matterspark, I feel like Matterspark itself is like kind of the one ability that's kind of forced too much on the player. Like while every other like ability is kind of like Mattermorph and the relocator, it's like, yeah, it's like great. It's actually pretty cool to use. There's something in there. Just noticed that about it. Whatever, I'll deal with it later though. Oh, this is a tier 2 weapon. Oh, and it's basically the same thing. Shit. Alright, bet.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope you prepared. Help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
So this is the one that gave Drifter the rock. Wait, there's something down there. Oh shit. Okay, wait, I thought you were like just like gonna stick in there. Didn't think you were like gonna die immediately after I hit 0. And it looks spacious enough for you to stay in it though. Son of a bitch. Alright, I fucked up again. Can I make it? Can I make it? No, never mind. Son of a... Oh my god. I keep messing up. It's fine, though. Oh! Oh, no. Alright, that's a death of me. Fuck.
We've got exiles incoming.
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try.
Mm. Where is the matter spark thing? Am I supposed to do like let's go back into this. Ah, here we go. As for the next one, though, I gotta find where to go for that. Unless that was all in one go. And if that's the case, then I was stupid for getting out. Oh, yeah. That would just be me leaving. Okay, let's actually go back in here and actually see if it goes further in. Ah. Son of a bitch. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me grab this again. Man, this is actually becoming a pain. I did not know why I was stuck there. Alright.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Oh boy.
Here's the source of all the trouble.
And I got no more ammo. Activate reactor again. Sure.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Ah, fuck. Well, I'm stumped. Ah, shit. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... I move rocks. And then I shoot the thing. Cool. Feel like I'm supposed to put it like that? Or, oh, no, never mind. Oh, wait. Man. I feel like I was like, oh, I'm supposed to do this thing? Never mind.
The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
Thank you. I don't care about reloading. Okay. Want that. There's a thing over there. Oh.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
Great, more of these guys. I did not even see where they came from. I think they came from the top. Why did I press E? No, get me out of there. We got shotgun with repulsor brace and opening shot and exhaustive research. Okay. Let me go ahead and don't really care for this, so I'm just gonna throw that in there. I'll also go ahead and just enhance this. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. I think I'll just upgrade stuff from here. I just let it upgrade from there. Go ahead and throw this in here. Melee, grenade, and health. Melee, class, weapons, and health. $95. Ooh, 79 to 86. That's good. Actually, let me go ahead and throw this helmet back in, this helmet back in, and this helmet back in there. Because I have too many helmets for that. Locate the final generator. Okay. And there's more shit going on. Oh boy, I'm seeing double.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
Damn. They already collected their payment. The IRS have came. Throws out a stone. I don't know. I just find it funny. It's like, oh, the IRS have collected their tax already. You just didn't know it.
Transform and static the final power source.
Oh, I got an arc charge. Cool. Motherfucker. Okay. I grab it and it was like, can't do anything. What's the point? To do something here? Oh, okay, that's what I'm supposed to do, I think. And it's going back. Fuck. Oh, it's this little spot. I know what that is. It's what we saw back in the dev stream. Yeah. He's upstairs, but not upstairs, up there. I keep slurring my laps. Even the word slurring is messes with my tongue when I speak. I think he's inside here. Yeah. Oh, they're all inside here. Jesus Christ. there's thing here. Where's a relocator though? Came through this way. There's another thing in there. I need to grab a relocator though. Oh. Oh, I'm kind of blind as shit because I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to shoot it at? Oh. Okay, so then where the fuck? Okay. Oh, that's locked out. Maybe here? Nope. Nope. Alright, I am confused as to where am I supposed to shoot this thing. Or I'm actually doing like something completely wrong. Like I'm supposed to be doing something else. Because I clearly know where I'm supposed to go, but... Nice. It's supposed to shoot, so this thing is supposed to shoot over to here and then shoots into there. Well, I'm shooting at it and it just doesn't want to go. Unless I'm supposed to actually be like standing right next to it and shooting at it. Which if that's the case, pretty stupid, honestly. It's not even active though. Looks like I'm trying to do the thing, but I feel like there's something more to it. Oh, and of course. I know they said that there's like some sort of soft lock. I don't know if this is the case. Actually, I want to do something. Might be a stupid form of doing it, but I'm like, I'm gonna do it though. Oh, I almost made it. I almost made it. Charge matter realignment. Nice. I actually did it. And I guess I go back. Oh, I think I see. I think I see what I was supposed to do. I think I understand what I was trying to do. Hold up, let me go back into a ball. Never mind. Alright, fuck it. Let's get rid of all these guys first. Alright. I think... I think I know. I think I know what I was supposed to do. But let me just do this. Like shouldn't matter, but I'm like, no. I want to like. I want to feel this sense of accomplishment though. All right, cool. There we go. Go back to a ball.
That's the last power source available on
Alright,
the
cool.
grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Beforehand though, let me grab that chest over there. Last Thursday, bros. Blah. Ah! Okay.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Hmm. Wait, what? Woo! Okay. Go in here. Let's go back all the way up there. Ah, son of a... Man. Really? Fuck. Is it that Shank I'm gonna be fighting again? It probably is.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They
Oh.
seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Of course.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
Overburden Arc Shank. I'm like, damn. What ails you, bro? Okay. Dude, what in the fucking God's name is this? I'm like, I just turn around, I just see a whole bunch of fucking Shanks, like, to the right of me.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
I feel like they buffed the AI on the Shank because they're moving way too smart for me now. Or unless I just suck now. I probably just suck. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Alright, got it in. Oh, son of a bitch. You can't be fucking serious. Oh my god, man. Bro, these fucking shanks, man. You know, it's one thing for me like dying as like Matter Spark. Because that's one thing. But just having these little fuckers running around and then shooting me is just... Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal shank!
I'm standing my fucking ground and getting rid of you. I don't care. And of course more of them arrive. Alright, that's one. The question is now is what am I going to do? Don't have my super at all, so I can't necessarily like try to fight all of them. Let me first bring the little arc charge back over to the other back over to the end of here. Oh shit. Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Can I kill him? Nice. Alright, I did it.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me... No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Cool. Alright. Just kind of stretching right now. Oh. Okay, what did it say now? Oh. We got more side quests. Gotta go back to the here. I mean, I think we could probably do like probably like one side quest. Probably.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another Strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hall?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts were telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more Strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
Ooh. 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, are they not going to talk to us? Attunement. Yeah, let me go ahead and tune Givers, because I actually do want a new kinetic weapon. Fuck are you doing, bro?
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
The fuck?
Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth.
Damn.
Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The Nine manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest.
Oh shit, his
You
eyes
deserve to
don't
know
look
the truth.
crazy.
I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Learn the truth. Oh, a cutscene? This has to be like the 70s or like the 80s. It has to be one of these times. I vibe with the music though. Wait, was that a Lodi? Dude, this has to be like 60s, 70s. I've seen those things, like a lot of those like those machines during that time. What? Holy shit. What? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, everything's... Oh.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Okay.
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her!
Oh boy.
I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me, Lodi. Did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian. And every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Damn. God damn. Bro, Ikora's got it rough, man. Like, I mean, I kind of knew, like, in, like, probably, like, her past, she had, I mean, throughout, like, her time living as a guardian, she's had it rough. And I know Zavala, I mean, as a guardian, has had it, like, rough, but, damn. Alright, I think that they're, from what it seems to me, I see, like, the 9 are, like, somehow, like, already, like, grabbing his attention already, so I feel like I should probably go ahead and play maybe some side quests. Like a few side quests, per se. Ikora was here, but I can't talk to her now. Yeah, I saw some stuff, so yeah, right now... Yeah, because there was one here, so... Okay, we can go up here, and then... Yeah, because her stuff is, like, locked out for the moment.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The 9 took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, I know, like, right now, like, Deborah's voice is just filling in for Ikora. But, I don't know, like, it's like, it's kind of growing on me. Even though, like, you know, we mainly know her for voicing Savathun, which, obviously, she's, like, fantastic voicing Savathun. But I am excited to see how Gina Torres is gonna be voicing Ikora, though. Or, like, how her delivery is gonna be. Because, like, even though, like, as I said, you know, I know Deborah is filling in. Her voice is filling in. I'm like, the delivery on that was pretty good. So, I'm like, I'm like, I just think it's pretty good. So, I'm kind of, like, interested to see what, like, how, I guess, Gina's delivery is. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta. Rosian's words form in your mind. This is all that is needed to align with the final Strangelet. There's a brief pause as calculations are run and ciphers are drafted. The altar hums along. The gorge can be accessed. Be wary, anomaly blessed. The automatons that attacked Kepler have made the gorge their home. Orin, saint of the anomaly, has already departed to face him. Together you will prevail.
Orin? That you?
Yes. There. And here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Nine, through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
I'm gonna go ahead and switch to using Tinasha now. Thank God I have a high stat for this. Put that in there. 63 for grenade, weapons. You know what? Fuck it. I'll mess with this. Select build stats. Select gear sets. I think I might throw some focus onto health. Do that, do this, and do this. Upgrade armor. Lowest stat by 1. Okay, so right now I have final blows within a rocket launcher grenade. Sprint for a longer time. Like, I honestly don't really care for those. Go ahead and throw 94 on these. I think I'll probably switch this to a health stat boost. I'm gonna look pretty disgusting though. Actually, I'll let me. Let me just go ahead and fix that by where is it? There we go. Alright. I think I was gonna do one more thing. Super grenade, super class. Yeah, just go ahead and use that to that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab third iteration. Gonna be like, finally, let me go ahead and try this weapon. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do an Ikora questline. And we'll do the Lodi one too.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
Anonymity bless Earthlings. What color is your sky? Are lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame? Apologies. You must be looking for the dean. She's at the nearest shrine. The dean is very busy, but if you want to make headway, you'll need her approval.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the dean. She
The fuck is
really
this?
had a heart
Is
attack
that a
when
Vex
I
arm?
arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a
Ooh.
theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
Oh, it's a tri-shot weapon. This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompanying log that notes failures. Some are personal, some a disproven hypothesis. Test 43A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forget to wish Professor Yola happy birthday. The shrine is a vow to learn and try again. Okay. Speak with Rebecca to learn more about the Ionians and how you can help. We had the fright of our lives when the voice of the holy anomaly arrived, even more so when you came, a clear sign this moment is portent in time. I'm studying Vex technology. These beings possess simulation capabilities which can make dangerous research far safer. You seem comfortable with such risks. Procure samples of Vex for Professor Fiola. And perhaps we can form a partnership. Your presence was preordained. Walk your path with skepticism.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Oh. You know what? I think it could be with an agreement saying that, yes, sir. I wanted to actually make primaries more powerful. Because, man, this gun is freaking just murdering everything right here. And I'm dead. I want to say there's more. Return the Vex samples to the Aeonian researcher as requested. Cool. Honestly, this feels like a weapon you'd actually have in Halo. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the research we can now perform, blessed Earthlings. With optimal results, we hope to use this technology to enable us to keep our research safe. I appreciate your worry. Carry on. Speak with Ghost. Why do I gotta speak with Ghost?
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
Okay, well, okay. So actually, thinking about it now, I think probably playing the some of the side quests at least. For the most part, the ones that were unlocked here are probably like the ones in here, maybe. Are probably best that I'm doing them like right now, because now playing after that, just that one quest, it seems to me it's like, okay, it makes more sense. Faculty advisement. An offline terminal in-house exile territory holds data that could be valuable to the Ionians. I'll go ahead and probably also... I'll probably keep going with Ikora's. Okay, so it's, I guess, like an auto-regenerative weapon.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Okay, so yeah, like after just that little bit of dialogue just has me like, yes, I think like there like some of these side quests are probably ones that we probably should play, that we should have been playing like during the story then. I think I'll go ahead and go back here and get started on this quest, and then I can teleport back here to get started on this quest here. Excuse me. Gotta do something for that. But if I remember correctly, I think the vessel thing came on. I think this quest came up when I completed the first portion of the story. Interference. Yeah, maybe. Scour the area for information. A core has forwarded Vex coordinates. Mysterious chess pieces may have... Oh, excuse me. Orientation. Cross Kepler. Lodi is located. You know what? Let me actually go to Drifter instead. Let me do his side quest first beforehand. I mean, I know like they said that you could like... Oh, deploy LZ beacon? Bet. Alright. I know they said that it's like, oh, you can do the side quests like either during or after the campaign. I'm like, but hearing like some of the dialogue now, it's like, it makes sense that some of them are probably like, you can play them at any point, but some are probably best played during the campaign then. Like that one that we just did with Ikora was like probably like the first thing like should have done, because the dialogue like in the beginning would have made sense. Oh, the site. Oh.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time. until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Malthus. The Ionian recognizes the chest begins to say, "Oh, look at this one of our ancient messages from Earth. To Earth. Our original mandate was to explore this sector of the system, returning home in due time. At some point, mission control stopped replying, and we were stranded. What you see now from that misfortune, there must be more."
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
NXC6. Instructions received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disruptances nominal. White pawn. Found another encoded chess piece, but the significance is unclear. The Ionian nods somberly. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence scheme with Mission Control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Provide insight into how the Ionian society became. Collect more lost correspondences. RE1 D5. Temporal disturbances, loss of life, send help. Huh? You just keep randomly spawning, man. Oh, a knight. BG6, KD8. Unidentified contact. Inorganic sentience. Advise. A Blackrook. QD3 BC6. Organic sentience. Hostile. Entrenchment protocols enacted. Alright. Black Knight. A4 BB7. Inorganic sentience. Hostile. Defense protocols enacted. White Queen. BG3 KC8. Unidentified contact. Organic sentience. Advise. White Rook. Ah, the surprise face. 0-0. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't do shit. I can't do shit here. They just keep randomly spawning out of nowhere. Y King. AXB5, CXB5. Organic sentience, non-hostile. Contact established. Cool. White Bishop. BF4, emergency, reestablish communication. I wish I knew what the White Rook said, because fucking enemies decided to be like, hey man, I'm not gonna let you read anything. Crazy how I was actually able to spot the glow. RXE7, BXE7. Communication time. Out. Game over. Alright, looks like we go back to Rebecca. Oh, 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 oh. These transmissions tell the story of how we were cut off from Earth and left to fend for ourselves. A mystery until you arrived. Now we know the truth of the collapse and the fate of those we once loved. But the last message makes me wonder if there are other forces at play, those with an interest in keeping us isolated.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I just been collecting under the nail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Alright. I'm sorry. I would want Master of Arms, but no, you go away. Oh man, this was so good to see. Oh, like a gape. Even though this is tier 2, I'm gonna keep it here because I don't know. Wait, what's this one? Bullet to blast. Gain lingering aim assist, stability, flinch resistance, and while you have. Grants you an improved amount of frost armor. Damn, that's Damn, in a stasis build, that would actually kind of slap. Actually. Like, this is actually fine to have. But actually, this would probably be better to just use then, if that's the case. Handling. I'll go ahead and throw some extra ammo on it. Make that 84. Hyper-real G-Man. I think we could probably go ahead and do this one, Vessel. I feel like maybe the later side quests that come up are probably ones that we could probably just do post campaign. Fucking assholes. I'm trying to talk and then I'm just getting flinched.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Honestly, to me, like the side quest stuff, honestly, it just makes you think of like adventures, like the adventure missions back in Vanilla D1.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if uncompromised. There's irradiating jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head.
You good, bro?
Test. Exceptional case. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
I don't know, man. Feels like you've been hitting the sauce or you haven't taken your medication. Connect with dark matter source, huh?
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Okay, why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? I think I am going the wrong way.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime corpse.
With the slime corpse. Get out of here.
Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
Oh. Oh, we got a bunch of time lost. Tier 1, Tier 2. But it's not that great.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Oh! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
That is like, bro, just fucking do it. I don't. At this point, I don't think it could get worse. That man's just like, shut the fuck up and just do it, bro. Like, honestly, for me, Lodi has just been a great character so far. Shit. Thank you.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
No, hold on, guys. I'm looking at something real quick. All right, there we go. Oh, how do I get up there? I think I use Manamorph? Oh. Okay. I feel like I can move that. I want to see if there's like a little Mattermorph thing here. If there is, that'd be great. Use the resonance of the energy. Track the Archon's attention. How do I do that though? Resonance? Oh, hold up. Let me go all the way up here. Go over here.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am
Why do
I?
I keep... Okay, why the fuck do I keep getting moving target?
What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
I keep getting moving target as like the first perk. It's like, is that the only perk that it has or something? Like, I'm getting like so thrown off by that. Like every time I look at Gears Wrestling, moving target. Then the next one, moving target. And then the next one I get, moving target. Alright, cool. I'm power 100. So that's finished. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and move on to doing some of Ikora's other quests right there. Watch it be another fucking... Never mind. Actually, I'll move some weapons back and put that there. I'll go ahead and throw this up there too.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay, so what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Scout the area for information. Okay, I obviously have to do something. Oh. Oh, never mind. Guess maybe if I climb up, I'll find something. Oh. Ah, okay. Into the speed of sound. Da, 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 da. I don't know why Sonic just started playing in my head. Hmm. Damn, relocator ain't even here. Hmm. Hmm. I don't get if I'm supposed to like stay in this section or they actually scout the entire area here. That's where I'm actually kind of confused by. There's a thing to do with Mattermorph here. Yeah, Hyperreal G-Man is right here, so I'm like... Where's a little thing for Mattermorph? I see this right here. I don't see no Matter Spark. The only thing that's here is Matter Relocation. And there's this thing here. Huh. Oh, and I fall off. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. I have the idea. Let me grab the little cannon. Where is it? No, I walked in here. Bro, what? I walk a little bit out for a second and then everybody just spawns in. Boop. Okay, let's see. Because it should show me the thing. At least I like to think. Yeah, it should be right there. Unless I can go further up. Nope. Okay, you know what? I'll just get started with the next quest. So I can't go anywhere then? Alright, fuck you. Alright.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Cool. And they're back again.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
Okay, so the previous side quest is put on hold for the moment. Honestly, better for that because honestly, I think I was going nowhere with it. And of course, oh my fucking god! And of course, I'm stuck right here. Can't do jack shit with these guys here, man. Okay, what more do we have now? Oh yeah, I was already talking with them. Where am I? Oh. You know what? Let me just go back over here. The Vex encryption broken. Automatons encountered. Origin is unclear. Focus local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. Nope. Nope. Not trying to fight anybody. Let me get out of here. I just saw the YouTube stream lag a bit, but we're good. Execution broken. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal with local tech. Next. I sent the damn signal, the damn recall codes. Just respond. Find a clear signal and answer his call. Load, I was trying to contact you. Okay.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Alright. That one's
Can't
finished.
figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Yeah, I definitely feel like, man, I should have been playing the side quests, like, during progression. I'll go ahead and throw this back in there. Actually, go ahead and upgrade this too. Just to have, like, another weapon to use. I think probably we can go back now and try this quest again. So honestly, I feel like I'm gonna get nowhere with this. Oh, is that a prime engram? Oh no, it's a powerful engram.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Yeah, my question is how the fuck do I get in there though? That's what's bothering the fuck out of me. Is how am I supposed to get in there? I don't know, maybe I just grab Mattermore from here and then I just like try to run back or something. Like it just keeps telling me, oh, go back up there. I'm like, okay, but and probably going down here might make a better, like, as a wiser choice, but I guess not though. Yeah, dude, I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking make it. So it's like, what am I supposed to do right here then? I mean, there's something that signifies that I'm supposed to use a Mattermorph, so where is the Mattermorph thing? Are you actually fucking serious? Okay, so are there more pods I gotta shoot out? Okay, Matter Spark is here, but is that other thing also like, is a shield down too though? Because that case, then I can go ahead and just do the thing. Nope, it's not down. So I gotta find another thing to tear down the shield. Yeah, here's another Mattermorph thing. Like, can't do jack shit. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab Matter Spark. See what happens. Nope, can't do anything. It's always it's always the moment I walk it out, back in and out. It's always like, oh, more enemies. Okay, so I shot a thing here that broke. There's nothing in there. Unless that charge was for something completely different. And if that's the case, then I'm like, well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. Huh. I feel like I have to go over here. Is that up here? What makes no sense? Okay. Dude, I'm actually probably going to lose my mind if I keep trying to do this. You know what? Alright. For the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna go ahead and, actually, first before that... Wait. Phone. Charge. Nope. Okay. Just trying to get back in place. I forget, what's the quest called again? Dark Academia. Okay, let's see. Are you actually serious? Dude, why? Get out of here, you son of a... Look above the door, 3 unit lights. Destroy them. Let's see. Back of the room. Apparently there is a thing for Mattermorph here, but there's no visual as to like, oh, where you're, as to like, oh, where to get it though. So that's already a, that's already a problem in and of itself. Oh. Ah, of course. Why did they have to hide? Okay, that's the one thing I actually don't like now. It's like they had to hide it for some goddamn reason. Alright, I can go ahead and just close that. Oh. Now I can turn into the ball.
This is centuries old. It looks Ionian. And by the scorches, it also looks dangerous.
The Dean speaking. Hold on. That object is a time-sped transfer or mixer. Wait, I understand now. It's an engine of some kind. She says you've entered into a sealed containment chamber. Or a hazard zone.
And what makes it dangerous, exactly? Is there something we should avoid touching?
This would be easier with Lodi here. She's likening it to a fire. No, a reactor. Misuse. Intent. Negligence. Ignorance. She says danger clings to all innovation. That's a good lesson. Guardian, finish investigating the area. Then grab that device and carefully transport it back to the Dean.
Let me see what this says. A quickly etched statement of the shrine. Not a failure, but a success. Some powers are meant to be inspired and hold us in awe, not to be kept Or commanded, so we learned. Are you fucking serious?
What happened to them? Did something go wrong?
They tested the engine. Oh, that's terrible. I understand the precaution. Apparently, they were unable to contain the energy output, and their team was lost. It was sealed here. Her people wouldn't approach it again. It's good that the House of Exile hasn't uncovered it. The Dean agrees. She says they've been seeking a power source to rival the Holy Anomaly.
We'll keep it out of their hands.
Alright, cool. Alright, just kind of glad I got that out of the way. And it took me that long to just find the thing until, like, I just turned, like, read the thing, still didn't see where, still was like, huh? And then I turned and then, oh, it's right there, hidden in a corner.
Excuse me, Dean? If this energy engine is so dangerous, why make it? Just something I've been wondering while we were carrying it.
She says at first they thought it would be a catalyst that would make them able to connect with the Holy Anomaly. To make them all timeless? She makes it sound like an engineered biological time loop. Functional immortality?
Incredible. That would definitely make it easier to settle here and conduct research.
The city has sought powers we weren't sure we could handle before. There's something human about that. The House of Exile never forgave sealing away the engine. The Archon convinced their people it was necessary for their survival.
It sounds like it wasn't just one thing that broke down between the Ionians and the House.
But this seems to be the first. The Archon used it as a wedge to drive their people apart until words failed. Sometime after, the Exiles sealed the way to the horizon and took up arms.
You've given a thin strip of linen, stained with stripes of yellow and red. It's a mark of honor of those lost in the service of Aeonian research causes. God damn it, of course it's a fucking tier 1. You know what, I'll take... I'd rather just throw that in here. Just have a tier 1 of that, than have a fucking tier 1 of moving target with kinetic. Like, at least this has demo, so I'm like, that's decent. Okay, so we have finished that. Now we got these. I think we could just go ahead and quickly knock these out then. Seek out vestiges of the 9 presence across Kepler. Orientation. The man out of time. I guess we could do these two. Okay, actually, I think I'm gonna like sit right here because I actually got to use the bathroom. So give me a minute. I'm gonna put us on a BRB screen, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Now we can continue on with what we're doing.
Русская карта! Где Платон? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets.
Grok? Ah, shit. Should have known that he was in this game.
It's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
Seek out vestiges. Can I go in here? Tier 2, what do we got? Fuck. I don't care anymore about having like multi-kill clip on any weapons for real. Okay, which one am I closest to? Hmm. Okay, nothing's happening. But let me actually go back down. Because I realized I came out of the same entrance. Goodbye. Alright, well, guess I'm not getting no thing for anything. Whatever that means. But I know.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it.
5,
Then
6,
pluck. A
and
loud
9.
A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
That's not vague at all. God damn, there's more. Alright, well, since we're going here, we're also gonna be doing that stuff. Unless I could have gone to the gorge. No, I couldn't have gone in through that way anyway, so... Alright. So we're gonna come out of here. And we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go out this way. And we're gonna go, I guess, through that direction. Yes. Ah. Okay, so... Before we talk to... That looks like an Aeonian, unless I'm wrong. But, I'm gonna go ahead and, do this stuff here beforehand. Alright. Looks like I gotta go into a ball. But something's going. Oh, never mind. No, never mind. Never mind.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear, it only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses, so easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
God damn, that's a lot of damage. Well, cannot even get in here. Unless it is. Yeah, it's telling me to go through there. Cannot do that. I like how I'm just like pre-exploring everything before actually starting the next portion of missions. The stellar sink. Oh wow, look at that. My dumbass.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound to our gravity wells. The inner 9 understand this arrangement, but the outer 9 see the subtext. Matter is prison, and so we are divided into factions.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Probably going the wrong way for this, but whatever. Yeah, this looks like a mission I'm supposed to do. Okay, so I guess we'll put... Where is this taking me? I guess maybe I could probably go through here for something. Woo! Okay, so right there's a Matter Spark. So I'm supposed to go through here with Matter Spark. Alright, bet. Ooh! This looks familiar. Not gonna lie. But how in the hell do I get out of here? How do I leave? Alright, so I am probably going to the time scars at Lodi has located. Destroy the Vex hunting after strange signal. Okay. I think we're probably gonna stop for this one. I think we're probably gonna go back either to here. I'm gonna start these quests, but then I'm going to see as to like how far I have to like where each one is going to be located, and then if it requires me to go into the bottom, into that area, into the gorge, then we'll just like then we're just gonna do like the main mission so that I can open up more of the gorge.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Okay, so One. Ah. Orientation. Okay, I think we can hit these then. So let's just go ahead and do that. I think what... Oh, okay. I think whatever I ate is not sitting right with me. Are you actually kidding me? Okay. Alright, you know what? Hold up. I'll just put this little thing right here. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I think whatever I ate, it was just not sitting right with me today, but hopefully that was the last of it. You know what, I'm just gonna stop talking about it. Just sounds gross at this point. Oh, there's a time scar.
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
I don't necessarily understand that statement, if I'm gonna be completely honest, but... World tier. Brave. Huh, I thought I already had the... And whatever. I think I could probably just... I'll probably just, come in through there. Excuse me. I probably should have, muted. Or are you Mr. Relocator? Oh, there you are. Can I make it? Yes, I can make it. You know, I'm just having as much fun with using the scout rifle, like how I was when I was using Trusty. Trusty's still actually one of my favorite weapons to use in the game. Well, of course, I mean, there are better guns in it, but I enjoy using Trusty. Trusty's fun.
a time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Mm-hmm. That's right, brother. Last city. Ain't no more other cities. Just last city. No, shut up. Oh, man. Of course I gotta go through a skirmish just to get to somewhere. I'm just gonna try to rush through. Am I here already? Yes, I am. Oh.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
So, where am I supposed to go now? Sit back at the ship. The man out of time. Imagine it actually takes the raid takes place in the ship, well, in that ship vessel.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels on the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
True.
That thing that dragged me
Ooh.
here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? Do you want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things,
The fuck?
and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
Dude, I fucking bro, fucking Lodi's awesome. Bro, Lodi's great. And we actually have... We actually got one more thing to do. One more side quest. I mean, truthfully, I'm like, I could have left all of this. Like, maybe, like, the first, like, 3 or 4, like, side quests. We could have just left alone. I'll probably just have to, like, go through here. Yeah, the one thing I would say that they really need to fix is the waypoint marker. Like, have it, like, properly, like, put that to, like, where you're supposed to go. Instead of then just, like, moving to, like, oh, you're supposed to go here, but then you're like, I'm pretty sure that's not where I'm supposed to fucking go. Oh, well, you're dead. Hmm. The fuck? Wait a second. Ah, come on. Is there legit no way for me to get, like, just somehow get in here? Damn. And I can't see jack shit in there. Ow. Oh, goodbye. A reactor relay redirects energy. Are you fucking serious? Fuck. Well, it's fine. I'm like... Oh, and I'm dead again. How did you spawn up here? Can I shut... Oh. No, first things first. Can I shut down this thing? Can I shut down the lasers? So that I can actually, like... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just start the quest. Query. Assistance independent variable ID sharp underscore cheddar. What the fuck? Confident codependent functions loading to local space. Deletion probability 97%. Independent variable ID guardian assistance reduces probability to 4%. Syntax suggested. Please.
I've seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable.
Oh.
The Vex are always this way no matter what. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajo esta panela.
Huh?
It must find its own way.
Ya sé cuando está panela, what? I'm actually trying to understand what he meant by that. I don't think I've told anybody, but I'm like, I actually do speak Spanish. But honestly, out of my family, like, I'm like, my Spanish is like the most broken one. Like, for the most part, I guess I do somewhat understand it. But can't do anything like that. Ah, okay, I see. It cannot reach. Can I reach here? Son of a... Okay, there is a lot of stuff going on for here. And I assume that I can't... But there's a doorway over here. Alright, time to go in. Okay, where is this taking me exactly? Okay, it's... Alright, maybe I am supposed to go over here then. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to go over here. Give me the rock. Go ahead and let me grab this just in case. Grab that. Okay, yeah, we're just like going back over here. Bro, how in the fuck are these brigs just ending up at some like ledge or like up here or something? I don't get it. It's like throwing me off. Oh shit. Wait, am I here? Collect.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radiolaria sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
I can't believe there's a fucking Vex called Sharp Cheddar. It sounds like when they call it glint. I think it was like pork chop or pork belly. One of the two. Hurry up and... No. Good thing is that it wasn't actually like really like sunny today. So then I had to deal with like the sun beaming into like through like the into the house at my window. All right, let's see what Rebecca wants to say about Sharp Cheddar.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
Go ahead and throw that in there. Okay. Okay. So we've gone through all the side quests with the exception of one, which is the orientation one. Mainly because we still got to go through all of this. So let's go ahead and I guess head back to doing the main story quest stuff. Okay, so honestly, okay, so the Sharp Chatter quest, I can't believe I'm fucking calling, I'm just gonna call it, yeah, the Sharp Chatter quest. Sharp Chatter's quest, that could have been like something we could have done just after. A little funny, like, quest to do. I think same thing can be said about the looking at the time rifts. That would have been like a post-campaign thing. I think though after this, I think we're actually going to then leave whatever side quests come up after, and then like just do those, like just do those stuff after the campaign. Oh, I forgot it's Orin.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in, and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick, yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Okay, clear path, Acceleron surveillance, Acceleron siphon. Cool. Clear path for the final Strangelet capsule by destroying the Vex mines that refine the Nine's power and shield the collective degradation. Alright. Okay, waypoints already established. Oh, so now it wants to, unless, oh no, that's, now it can go over here. Interesting.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Oh, I gotta do the Matter Spark thing. Alright. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. I still like the name of their gun, slap rifle. Give me your chest. Thank you.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. Oh, it feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Crap. Is there not like another little mattermorph thing? No, I don't think there is. Oh, there is. Nice. All right. Okay, so
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
I know the last mission is called, I think, The Message. Though I don't know how many missions we actually have left. I want to say it was like probably like 4 or 5 more. Either way. No, but we just did a mission earlier, so... think I want to say we already did like 7 missions before. I don't remember.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vets are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
God damn.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always
What?
been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for
True.
quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Okay, so how do I... Okay, so I gotta get to the Mattermorph thing. But I gotta use Matter Spark. Oh, I thought it was right there. Huh. You know what? I think that makes sense. I don't know why, but that was I was like looking at it like, this actually makes sense. Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Let's move back. Oh, that's actually
My
interesting.
head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Not even the wyverns can stop my power with this weapon. Oh shit.
Stay low, Guardian.
Am I supposed to go up here? I think I might be going up here. Why is there 3 of them?
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Ah. I'm zooming.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Was that a stone? Of course.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Oh, come on. God damn.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Orin kind of, for some reason. Oh shit! I think I'm about to die. Oh, never mind. Orin, in that little moment, it kind of sounded a bit like Lupa from Wuthering Waves.
The Vex line curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Son of a fucking bitch. There are so many. There's actually like a lot going on right there. So it's like, I'm gonna have to like find out how to like manage everything. Okay.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pine Lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
Okay, I just gotta wait until this goes away. All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a new one. Holy shit. That motherfucker had a gravity too.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
I don't get it, but sure, go off. Go ahead and throw this down. Go ahead and throw that out to you so you can die. You die. And you die. Got 7 seconds. There we go. And you're dead. Nice.
I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity. Waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it!
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Nah, I'm not surprised by that. Access Golden Age Terminal. Cool.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
I can go
This
ahead and
data
just
is
give
a
that to
playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
$108, 20, 19. So now, that's very interesting. So now we know that the 9 are basically like they're also interested in us.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible.
And still
Anything
locked out of here.
I mean, anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be Mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, Ikora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Oh, she said the name. She said the name of the game. Imagine we get all the way to like the... Imagine like throughout the entire story of the Fate Saga, or in this portion of the Fate Saga, we get all the way to the Alchemist, which is the final DLC of these 4 DLCs for the moment. As I said, I don't know how long the Fate Saga lasts, but we get to like the 4 to the Alchemist, and then it turns out, oh shit, the speaker is actually one of the 9. I mean, that would be interesting though.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the 2 of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Shioma was horrified by what Maya became, and Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous. Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation.
Matter Spark, oh shit.
Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the 9 want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
True. You know what? I agree with Orin. If they give us power, why do we refuse? Question is, where is the thing? Oh. Aw, shit. I am now one with the ball. What?
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but if the situation calls for it.
Oh, okay. I am one with the ball. Boop. And I'm assuming we do something with this, unless there's more Vex. Ah, fuck. A barrier has been disabled. I knew it. That actually did a lot of damage. Oh boy. Can I crawl? I can crawl. Cool. Very little left on this G fuel. That shit almost hit me. Of course. More Matter Spark, yep. Oh. Can I not grab Matter Spark anymore? What the fuck? Hey, but where do I grab Matter Morph though? Ah. Okay. Felt like I need to breathe for a second there. Oh shit. Alright, I think I'm good now. Ah, good now. Alright.
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea, sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
All right. Mission calculus. Okay. Follow Orin's guidance through a labyrinth located at the site where the Vex refine the power of the Nine and raise their technology to ashes. Of course. All right. Give me that. I know technically we could have just straight up done the missions, but I don't know. I felt like some of those side quests were like kind of like needed to be like played like during the campaign. That way it actually like flows like a lot better.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter, but that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
I'm just gonna probably chug it the very little. I'm gonna go ahead and chug the very little amount of this G Fuel that I have left. I'm also gonna go ahead and fill up my little container of water to have some cold water in, because I am not drinking any energy drinks after. I'm just gonna drink straight water now. So I have like this giant like flask that my sister had before she went to Mexico, and she, I guess, technically gave this to my mom. Well, my mom had no use for it. She was like, hey, no, like, hey, you want it? And I was like, sure. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and have this ready. There we go. Challenge awaits. Multiplicity. Okay. Actually, I need to grab my phone so I can have the. I can see. Alright, it's at 80%. That's fine.
You've got me, 3. I'm paying attention now. I hate these even more.
I agree. This part always makes my shell itch. I actually don't feel you when we're in one of these, Guardian. Let's move quick.
Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Huh. Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Bro, more imps? Watch out, I run into another imp swarm.
You're carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
You are here. This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation, then we deal with the Vex.
I mean, I don't think we needed the Vex here, really, but sure. Whoa, bro. God damn. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my fucking god. Dude, the fucking Corsair just came out of nowhere. I was trying to breathe so that like my heart rate doesn't go up from like drinking after drinking the whole G Fuel. Are you actually fucking serious? Like, how does he reach me like that? fucker.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
There we go. I knew if I didn't like move back, I knew I was about to die. And just when I say that, it was like close to death if I got shot by that thing. One more pylon. Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's the last converter. Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
Holy fuck.
The Titan in me is blushing.
I'm staying far back for this. I am not gonna let myself get killed just for me to like go back and do this shit again. And there's one with Matter Spark. Great.
It's shielding. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
You gotta be kidding me. Really? Holy shit, I did it. Okay, as long as I have one down, then I am good to go. Watch is gonna be halfway through and then he's gonna fucking shield again. Knew it. Nice.
Why would the Vex need the Nine for shielding? I've seen a Minotaur phase through time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
I mean, sure. I mean, I never thought that it was like it hurt to like I guess for somebody to think about their past. Sorry, that was me rubbing my eyes.
Maya's Vex co-opting 9 energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her, but her transformation is a blind spot. What happened that turned her into the conductor?
A fragment of paracausal power touched down on Nessus, and one of her simulations rose out of the Vex net and claimed it. Originally, she was looking for her wife, Chioma, but the Vex she co-opted began to change, to individualize.
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
No, I'll be real. Her like the whole thing of Maya like trying to find her wife makes you think of of Dr. Eggman, of the meme of Dr. Eggman saying to fucking Tails, I miss my wife, Tails.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power. The station? It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Alright, question is that spot open now? Can I go through it? Okay, I don't get it. Why is it like locked? Do I have like to do something to unlock it? Do I have to like climb up this thing? No, there's nothing here for me to need to unlock. Interesting. Hole. I feel like it's locked until I actually finish it. Whatever. Alright. Guess I'll just go in and finish the mission. Still don't know if this is the last mission. I don't think this is the last mission. I think we probably have one more. Oh, we're technically doing good on time right now. And for someone who spent like about an hour with the side quests, I'm like, it's actually a pretty good time.
That's strange.
Reach conductor
Some
defenses.
of the radiolaria and the Vex down here is reading as being from, well, not our timeline. They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this fiction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Is there a matter, a relocator? Never mind. Oh. Actually, I don't know if like the
Looks
imps,
like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
if the imps are like
Resistance.
oh,
You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact. You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
I'm back
It's an
here.
ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
You know what? Really glad that we got the matter spark one. Matter spark 2. Are you actually fucking serious? Ah. It says destroy lenses, but I'm like, what lenses are they talking about? I don't get it. It said to throw these here.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
Oh.
The Nine keeps stringing us along.
Oh my god, stop.
Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Oh, well, Chicago. All right.
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a
Especially
distraction.
the HCO structures.
Too bad they
Oh,
crossed paths
fuck.
with you, Guardian.
If they gave me Matter Spark, then I could have just ran like a little ball. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh my god. Let's see if a machine gun just clearing out will work. Yep. Yep, that worked. At least a little bit. Question is, where do I get a little... I need a relocator. I actually have to find a relocator here. I did not want to do that. Wait, do I have to kill everything? Bruh. If I have to kill everything, that's gonna be some bullshit. It said push through, it doesn't mean I have to kill everything. Alright, you know, fuck it, whatever.
Guardian, destroying that brig deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Of course, I had to kill the big ass brig.
This... a door in waiting. A bridge across space.
You know, there's remnants of Elixir technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
There we go. Haha. Oh, are we going all the way down? Because the singularity is right there. Oh. Crap, I really need to take a leak. Of course, drinking a lot of drinking the G Fuel will do that to you. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a leak real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And now we zoom.
There's static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Quitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Okay.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully?
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Oh, look at that, we're back at the cellar sink.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't be trying to stop us. Push through.
And that's what winning is. That's what winners are. I like the soundtrack. Nice. You know, even though I have like the full auto trigger setting enabled, I still find myself like single tapping when it comes to some semi-autos.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Oh, that was a crit or a collateral. Ooh. That sounds cool.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
Of course, Maya. And I gotta grab a DM. Matter Spark. As I said, I actually do like Manor Spark. It's just I think that it is too I feel like it's just too forced. Too forced in.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Holy
Feel
shit, that's a
9
big ass.
grinding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
God damn it. Oh. Okay. Alright, time to run. Time to run. Of course. All right, that's one down. Damn it, fucker gets so close. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Jesus. Oh my god. I was so close to dying right there. Honestly, kind of glad I turned around immediately like that.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we get hit with the oh, midway health. Time to put a barrier. Oh, of course. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Oh, there's more. Oh, dog.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
I really did not want to die on that one. Nice.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your mind will reach the beyond and know the way. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Jesus Christ. This shit's getting deeper and deeper now. Like, I understand now, but even, I'm like, obviously there's still more, like, questions, but obviously that's going to be answered later on. But I still have, like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, so that means that everything that's been going on, just the fact that everything was planned is, like, crazy. Oh, boy, that's a lot of quests. Cross Kepler, locate, investigate temporal disturbances. A nearby radial pool. This is now Orin, like a bunch of Orin and Ikora quest lines now. Oh, at least we got this thing unlocked now, so that's cool.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. We're not out of the doghouse yet.
Victor's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Wait, hold up. What is it now? Yeah, I think we could just like finish up the this quest, these like little quest stuff. Like, obviously, all this is gonna be coming. This probably like post campaign stuff or post campaign stories. Huh. I actually thought it was the mission was actually gonna be like right here, and then we go like straight down into Singularity. But never mind. And I was legit about to take the thing, but they're like, nah, bro. I'm like, we got shit to fucking do. Okay, why are you actually... Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like, bro, stop. Let's turn to my temple. Route the exile saboteurs and shut the reactor down before it's too late. Oh boy, time to see what's gonna happen now. Oh shit, wait, it's timed?
Guardian,
3 minutes?
This is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're
Are you
figuring out a
actually
way to
fucking
get to the Nine
serious?
without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Dude, we got I have 4 fucking minutes.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionians safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast
Oh my
radius.
fucking god.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout.
Of course.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
Oh shit, she's gonna basically like, alright, I'm gonna try to do something, but I'm gonna die constantly, so yeah. Okay, let's see. Alright, that's 1 down. There's more coming in. Oh my fucking god. I swear to fucking god. Oh my god. Fucking Minotaur, man. Okay, I do not like the sound of that. All right.
What if we could get help? 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Cora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. Just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this
Brooklyn, New York?
Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi! We're running out of time!
Talk to me, please! 3, we need help! It's just showing me things.
Fuck.
An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What?
In a forest of ash? 3! The reactor is melting down! We need you to help us! Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi! Orin! Find cover! We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Oh. Like, I know I got plenty of time, honestly, but I'm like, in real life, 6 minutes can go by like super fucking fast. Disruptors destroyed. Where am I supposed to go? I don't think Mattermorph is around here to grab. Yeah, no, they took off the thing, so it's like... So this is like down, like it dug in or something. Oh my god. The trail is lost, honestly. I'm like, just like, oh, where is it? Are you in here? No. think I know what I have to do. Alright, grab that. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's no reason to do Mattermorph there. Oh, duh. Okay. Just plant that there.
That's it.
Nice.
One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian! My faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
Fucking drifter. But yeah, man. Where am I supposed to go? Up? Ah. Damn it. Eat a grenade. Goodbye. Okay, never mind. Oh, great. Actually, I need to find the relocator. Okay, let's see through this. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Is there anything pointing to it? Yes, there is. Now where do we go? Okay, we're still going.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora Ray so badly, then here I am!
There you are.
Your will is your own.
Hell yes! That's what I'm talking about!
What the fuck am I doing? Oh. Alright. Goddamn, I wasted a whole fucking minute.
Underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
I think I'm gonna die in this one because, oh my god, there's so much fucking happening, shit! Oh.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Jesus fucking Christ. God damn, this fucking Hydra actually has to make me go use fucking Sunsinger. Or that had to. I forgot that it's called Song of Flame. I just called it by the D1 name. Okay, there we go. All right. Wait, what? All right, there we go. Whew.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Are you fucking... Okay, do you need to stop spawning us in these types of locations? Jesus Christ, I'm like, bro, why you keep spawning me over here? Grenade super.
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
Yeah, I can go ahead and just shove that in there. Nice. Move with Lodi and Aura near the
Guardian,
altar.
hurry. The Nine want to talk. Formally. And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Oh.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessels. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast.
I thought we were talking to 3.
Still connected. And useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yea. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6. We are at war. 1 casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Oh boy.
Never again.
I am gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man. I don't know. I feel a little I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little tense after just like hearing all of this conversation about the fact that me or us, the player, is the weapon. I'm guessing that singularity. All right. What am I gonna go in with? Went in with Sunshine. Max Vista class right now is broken. Oh, like non-usable. I want to go in with like a good power weapon though, like a good special weapon on my primary slot. Cause while I like Tenacious, I'm like, it's kind of just becoming like a hassle to use. Not a I wouldn't want to use a linear. Navigator, no. I mean, Navigator would give me woven mail. Hmm. The Pacific Epitaph, no. Excuse me. I could use Riptide. Riptide has always been like a really good weapon to use. It's honestly just because like, while I enjoyed using Tenacious, it just feels like it's just shooting slow. Or I could technically switch to a weapon, to like a special weapon in the secondary slot. Just use that. I don't really know. Do not know at all. I could switch to like a special weapon. Incisor. Let's go the boar. This is a wayframe. Grave robber and chain reaction. It's actually pretty good. Succession technically is a good one I could use. Refusal of the Call. New Pacific Epitaph. Like, this has chill clip. You know what? Let's use Riptide. Because I don't think there's any, like, special... I don't think there was any, like, special weapons I got from... Let me actually see first so that if there's, like, a special weapon in the attunement section. Let's see. Yeah, no, last Thursday and Gears Blessing are the only two that are, like, in the primary slot. Blah. Focused. Let's see what I can use right here. Well, you have Frost Armor. Let's see. It's active. So you could do this, do that. Then I can do a Stasis Scavenger. I'm not using kinetic weapons right now. Nor am I using a solar weapon. Kinetic Siphon. Set to that. Cast your super calls on nearby allies to increase armor charge. My allies. In-flight compensator increases airborne effectiveness. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything like, specific that I'd be using on this slot. Honestly, Harmonic would be the one I would put on, but right now it's just been like kind of Stasis Arc and Void that I've really been using, and just sticking with Song of Flame. kind of considering switching just to straight up solar now. Instead of like using Hellion. But in truth though, I'm like using this type of and prismatic with this honestly like really has really like helped me. I could switch to Void. You know, let's just see how let's just see what happens. Let's go ahead and switch it up now. Go ahead and give this that. Give Dawn Chorus. Go ahead and give Dawn Chorus like extra health right there, or extra weapon. Do that. Stasis. Go and use this. And I'll use. So let me turn this out, put that on, and then put Harmonic Siphon on. Wait, how do I get the catalyst here again? Actually, let me look at my rewards pass. Grab that. Oh, and then you get like a lot of stuff actually for both free and paid people. Hmm. What? Why did it move all the way to 70 though? Fuck? That makes no damn sense. Ooh. Proximity power. When target is nearby, final blows grant an improved amount of bonus melee stat. Weapon gains increased damage. Okay, swashbuckler. Oh, okay. I'll go ahead and uh Sunshine isn't gonna get no benefit though. I mean, I could use a gape. I mean, like this with sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. New and Beyond. Do I have like a weapon that I can like? I'm pretty sure I have something that I can like grab from the wall and then just like use it to infuse. Ooh, I could use Tommy's matchbook though. I'm like, that's one of the weapons. Overheat. Damage is reduced while not aiming on sight. Here's active final blows. With this weapon cures you and sustained fire scorches your target. I'd rather have like a heal clip incandescent. Do I have like any of these weapons I can throw into? Fuck, I don't. You know what? Hold up. Let me go ahead and like see if I can like do another like focus. Aha. Neuro tier nothing. Ah, son of a. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, hold up. Wait, actually. I could actually do double primary instead. Fuck. Like I just don't want to use Tinasha's. That's the only thing. Is like I just don't want to use Tinasha's. Okay, hold up. Let's mess around with New Land Beyond. If it doesn't work well, let's see. Apply Scorch target. Ignition, spread Scorch. Blows extend duration of restoration and radiant. Defeating Scorch. I'm gonna go ahead and put back Heat Rises with this one. Keep Touch of Flame on. Notion of Restoration. And more Scorch. Solar Grenades found. Spread Scorch targets. Solar Weapon or Ability Final Blows. Extend the duration of Restoration. Melee energy increase fire sprites. Two slots. Sword of Grenier. Increased health. Defeat Sword Ignitions grants grenade energy. Do I have that? Radiant and Restoration have increased duration. Which one has a stronger target? Yeah, your solar super projectiles have stronger target acquisition. Fiend scorch targets. Fire sprite, a luminous concentration of solar energy. Picked up. I forgot how to actually make, make those. I mean, I'm gonna be applying some more scorch stacks. Gonna get more grenade. I could switch this to Ember Resolve. And then, you know what, fuck it. Let's go and focus on Super and Grenade for this. Healing Rift. Let's go ahead and do Phoenix Dive. Probably going to be doing that a lot. Daybreak. Alright, if this doesn't work, then we'll go back to the draw. Then we'll go back to Prismatic. Okay. Woo!
Guardian, you have one new call.
God damn it, Drifter. What do you want?
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew. Or cared.
What was it on your ass though?
Dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Interesting. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that has anything to do with like probably the iteration for Gambit that they're planning to do in the future. At least I don't think so. Alright guys, final mission. The message. Oh man, we are here now.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Ooh. God damn. You know, I'm actually wondering when they're ever going to bring bolt action rifles into the game. Like, I don't know what type of oh, it, yeah, because I don't know, like, because this is a 72 and this is a 90, and I'm pretty sure if I go to my vault, I should have an aggressive frame or an aggressive frame. This is rapid fire. Where's my succession? Yeah, aggressive frame is, oh, it's a 72. Okay, never mind. I feel like a regular aggressive frame shoots faster than a bolt action. Approach the singularity.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling
I'm gonna take a moment
but,
and drink.
Where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity.
Sorry, I accidentally hit my mic. Oh, just clean something. No scope. Alright. Alright, that's closed out. So do I gotta do something here? Never mind, I'm supposed to go this way.
The Vex and the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring
Oh.
anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her
Okay.
as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Oh. Activate matter spark. Wait, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Piling a simulated structure. Are you actually serious? Bro, I can't do jack shit then if that's the case. I mean, I don't know. Can I do it now? Shit. Oh my fucking god. Why did I eat my grenade? There we go, and I have you left, sir. Stop fucking moving. Alright, nothing. Are you fucking for real? Okay. Barrier deactivated. Okay, so I can go in here then. Oh, that's for the other fucking side. Why? Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, are you... Son of a fucking bitch. Man, oh my god. This is what it's. This is what it's asking for. I have to do this. Run over here. Grab the thing. Shoot the shot. And then I guess I go back. Yep. Alright, kill this guy. Need to figure out what to do exactly. Sorry to God, if I have to shoot another fucking thing, man, I'm gonna be mad. Are you fucking serious? Of course I can't reach that. Oh my fucking God. Damn. Crazed mind touched by the singularity. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? Wait, I have to... I'm gonna have to use this and then shoot the thing. Where is it? I actually don't... What? Are you fucking... Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God you can use this like that. Cool. I'm just grabbing this thing again because. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Nice. Okay. Jesus. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? I thought I already killed him. Man. There we go. Why is there more Vex showing up? I'm gonna assume that it's actually this over here now. Yep. Nice. Are you actually serious, man? Oh, shit. Oh my god, that fucking scared the fuck out of me. Alright, I think I can kill this guy. Oh, man. Ugh. Fuck. Almost. Yeah, honestly, this is not gonna work. Oh. Ah. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, grabbing that. Are you? What the? Oh my fucking god! Dude, how am I letting? How am I letting this fucking kill me, man? Like, how? I don't know how I'm letting this like kill me. So how I'm letting them fucking kill me so easily. Okay, time to grab the relocator. And realistically, this is in a sense a good boss, a pretty cool boss fight that actually brings like the abilities together. Just I'm kind of letting like the obvious thing just screw up my progress. Are you actually serious? I'm letting this fucking... Oh my god, no. Dude. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm like... There's no way I'm letting this actually kill me right now. This weapon is honestly really fucking good. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch back to prismatic after this.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people.
Alright, there we go.
Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Ooh. Nice. Oh wow, so this little section was part of the last mission. Oh. Hold up, damn minute. Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confuzzled. You know what? Fuck it. Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? I feel like I am going the wrong way. Yeah, I am going the wrong way. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. The way forward is open. What do you mean the way forward is open? Where am I supposed to go? Huh? The way forward is open. Man. Oh. Where is the spark? Where are you? The way forward is open.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh boy. What? Okay, wait, hold on. Before we go any further, let me actually go ahead and grab this. 2-2. And son of I gotta. I mean, I think I can hold it. I actually need to use the bathroom, but I think I can hold it. Wait, then what's this for, though? I'm confused. Hold up. Huh. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I swear to fucking God. There's times where you get stuck in here, stuck trying to get in, and it's just like, why? Okay, let's just see where this takes us. Alright. One. Of course, it's blocked. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't show anything to grab. Man, they always. I think that's the one thing. I think I found probably like my second issue with the game is that when it comes to the Mattermorph, it's like it's always tucked away in like some fucking corner, and it's just like, bro, come on. You don't always have to like tuck it away. Hmm. I mean, I guess the one plus thing I could say is like when... Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, why do I need Matter Spark for? Ah, son of a fucking bitch. Wait, no, I don't need to fucking do that shit to go through there. At least I don't think so. Okay, I cannot reach that. Whoa! Ah, fuck. Why? Why do you do this to me? Not even standing on the thing. I'm kind of floating. Are you actually for real? Dude. Okay, why is my thing... Stop doing that. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm confused. Oh. Fury of the Archon. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I can go in now. Hold on, let me actually check. Oh, I have to. Oh, oh, okay, all right, hold on. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Activating that. I hate the fact that this fucker keeps trying to, there. Okay. Three, 4, 5, 6. All right, boom. Damn, okay.
Whole damn flood of exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
All right. That boss fight was actually like really fun. I really enjoyed that. Give me 1 second, right quick. Oh. Oh boy. Whoa,
Chisel is
what
sharp.
the fuck?
The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten.
There's no way we're in Kepler.
3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let
And
me
3 is
remember
dead?
until now.
They brought us here to
God.
tell us something.
Holy shit.
They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Oh shit.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you!
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
Oh, for sure. You don't gotta tell me twice. Now we gotta race all the way to that man's fucking catch. Dude, there's... I'm like, this has to be space. I'm like, there's no way we're inside fucking inside Kepler. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in fucking Kepler. We're out of fucking Kepler. Dude, this is actually fucking cool as fuck.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and like try to fucking... Cause this man just keeps moving around like a fucker. I swear to God.
Archon is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
Motherfucker. Ah, and I'm dead. Nice. He's still alive. Oh, never mind. It's just a dusk field. Hey, where is... Oh. Oh. My butt's starting to hurt from sitting for too long. What am I supposed to do now? Oh.
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Damn. Do I leave now? Am I supposed to go somewhere? Supposed to leave out of here? Oh yeah. Woo! Yo, that is sick as fuck.
Deathless, I'm fated to flay you in the shadow of the killer's carcass as you're fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners. Or my exiles, we command the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. You flee as prophesied.
Oh, I do not know what's happening. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Grabbing that. Grabbing that.
Praise for the second whirlwind!
Oh.
Deathless fiend. Corner. Cheat. I was prophesied to win. I saw my victory. I saw it through 1,000 eyes.
Honestly, doing like this Matter Spark like AoE attack honestly benefits. Trying to clear out as much as I can.
I always triumph in the grand design. Through my suffering, still we rise.
Dude, honestly, like using the ball in here, using Matter Spark in this specific boss fight, honestly, is actually great. Oh shit. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 16.
How could you take this from me? May you rend and burn for an eternity. In the singularity's embrace.
Damn, they gave him a lot of health in the last little bit right here. Whew. Hell yeah.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? That's what the hall is for. Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others. What happens to me if they're dead?
Oh, good question.
Find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
All right.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
Damn, they went from like the in-game cutscene with the character to rendered cutscene. That's actually fucking awesome.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Damn.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine.
Yo, that shit was fucking awesome.
I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
Damn. Yeah. Yo, okay, that shit was okay, this story has that was actually awesome. With the defeat of the Archon, you have gained the power to summon Mana Spark at any time. Mana Spark can be summoned the same way you would summon a sparrow. Try using the Mana Spark shortcut nearby to get to the altar relativity faster. Oh. Yo, that's actually cool.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me.
True.
I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left.
Oh, okay.
Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go.
Oh, that man's grade.
We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means
Actually, his gear looks different too.
carnage.
A little bit different.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Nice. Meet with Lodi in the Caldera to discuss his intel. Oh, the man already switched out his gear. That man's dressed like a 9.
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. That'll be dangerous. Sounds fun. I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
Oh man. It said that there was... Go to the altar, yeah. Okay. As you approach the altar, you feel a strange kind of hum. It is not audible, but you can feel it both physically and paracausally within you. There's also something else. A new feeling. It's not anything you've experienced before. There's some kind of resonance beyond physical and paracausal. You feel satiated, and yet there's a sense that there's much more to when your appetite on this planetoid is and elsewhere. To whet your appetite. Okay. It seems that you've taken the first steps into a larger, stranger world. Project Graviton awaits. Speak with Lodi to track down a temporal exotic weapon. New world tiers. Increase your challenge and rewards with fabled and mythic difficulty found on the Kepler map. Explore for secrets and area gear. Go to the 4 corners of Kepler. The Sea of Protect Drifters, dark matter extraction operations. Keep an eye out on the Kepler map. This activity only appears once in a while, but rewards you for your time. All 33 triumphs. Oh, Ikora. Hold on, let me talk to Lodi first. Guardian. Lodi greets you with a kind smile. I know the eye's a little weird, he says, pointing to the glowing eye on his left. To his left eye. I don't know why they have it actually a little bit blurred, like, in the background. I feel like they shouldn't. And, as I said, when it comes to, like, the dialogue of this, I think this should actually be talking. But I'm like, I don't understand why they didn't do that, but whatever. And I probably will never understand. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Mr. Drifter calls it roguish, and then winked at me. So at least it doesn't freak folks out too much. He shakes his head with a chuckle. Anyway, I got something I think you might be interested in. Something the DEO was working on way back when. Dr. Davis, too. In fact, she was leading the charge. It has a weapon really under wraps, as you can imagine. Singularity had been harnessed in a kind of... He rose the back of his head, searching for the words. Sorry, I'm a linguistics guy. I'm not really read up on the science. The important thing is, I can feel it, if that makes sense. Aluminum and cellulose snapping. I think it might have fallen through time, like I did. Have a chat with the Emeritus and the Caldera. He and I have been working together. He can catch you up. CF. Weekly mission, fabled mission, and a mythic. Kept at 50. This one's kept at 30. I have a lot of stuff. Like right here. Still got some chests to grab. I could talk to Ikora real quick though.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy and credit fate for everything I am. Or I could reject it entirely. But that's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Nice. Approach Dr. Carnahan. Anomaly. Blessed. You returned safely to... at the risk of the singularity. And the risk of singularities and thank you. The holy anomaly is in your depth, as we are. As are we. It seems our meeting was fated. And may one begin to experiment with fate, I wonder? I wonder. Let me see if this guy says something now. You stabilized Nest in that singularity and preserved us and our holy anomaly at once. Others may hesitate to invoke your violence, but I see clearly. You have been a perfectly efficient solution. Thank you. As you approach, you see a cup next to the Ionian skip across the table. Not again. The Ionian snatches a cup and grips it firmly. You're the one of you went to investigate these chronological tremors. She clearly isn't making much progress down there in the gorge. I'd sent my own researchers if this planetoid hadn't turned into a war zone. Or your speed. The Ionian leans in and says very frankly, I miss a few hundred years ago when the solar system was quieter. I'll go ahead and talk to this guy. Emeritus. Good to see you again, anomaly blessed. His tone is warm, but there's an air of sadness around him. Next. This is the time that should be spent in quiet mourning for our anomaly's change, but today must be given to action instead. The sainted linguist, voice of the holy anomaly, has felt the instability of time in Kepler. An instrument of great power has pierced our atmosphere. We have little information on the weapon, but it must not fall into the hands of those who would use it selfishly. As you know, the Vex have a vested interest in anything that bends time the way they do. Our search for this instrument begins now. We've turned our resource location equipment to the facility given off by the instrument. Use it to triangulate the location of anything that seems out of the ordinary. The Amaretta sends you coordinates that lead you to a rocky ledge in the northern reaches of the outer steppes. Let's go and talk to... Oh, we can't talk to Rebecca. Okay. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Improves Hellion. Go ahead and give this to Getaway Artist. This is a tier 2. Go ahead and give this one. This 43. 139. 134. Cool. 137, 148, 143. I go ahead and give this 148. Hit him with a shovel. Go ahead and store this one now. Oh man. The fact that I just went another 8 hours on this. I mean, realistically, if I didn't spend a lot of time like doing the how do I even get in there? But if I didn't spend a lot of time doing the stuff that I was doing, I guess, then yeah, I would have been able to like finish probably like an hour or two less. Well, I'm like, that's perfectly fine though. But I guess one thing I can say is that I basically wasted the 2 water bottles to put in the flask. It's still pretty cold, which is nice, but I'm like, it's gonna be sitting here all night without me drinking it. So I'm be like, shit, well, what am I gonna do now with this water? I could throw the flask in the fridge. Actually, that might be a good idea. I don't know. But no world tears await. Very hard. Kept at 30. It's a weekly mission. The invitation to the Orc Cloud. Time lost. Time latch missions. Launch a random time latch mission. I mean, honestly, it would have been better for them to actually have the mission list also to do, where you could like replay the mission. I'm like, I don't really, I wouldn't really be easy. Okay, I think this needs to get fixed or something. I'm like, let's see, Mythic. Sea of. You should have put it like right here too, also. I mean, like the world tier's fine right there. They should have just like weekly missions could have been like right here, and then up here could have been like could have been like mission selection. Mattermorph. Rosetta 3. So now I'm wondering, like, where would be Desert Perpetual then? It's probably at the outer steps, but I'm not sure. We went all the way down here for that Vex fight. But yeah, that final boss fight though was actually like really fucking good. Like that was like a really awesome boss fight. Can I go up here actually now? Can I explore? Can I go into the singularity? Probably not, but inquire further, huh?
The singularity is closed, but the people here still need help. There are additional Strangelet capsules we can use to further stabilize Kepler.
Mr. Drifter was also saying that Hall of his is still reacting to the dark matter leaking out of Kepler.
That sounds like it could cause trouble for us down the line. Do we know how the Hall is faring after serving its purpose with 3?
Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces.
You heard the man. Guardian, work with him when you have a moment.
I'll send down some mineheads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work.
So I mean, I can go down here too then? Oh, I can I can actually replay the mission. Oh, and I can actually explore? Question mark? I can, I think. Huh. Alright, let's actually go ahead and return to orbit. Let's see. Pinnacle Ops is back. See how do people actually do this? Oh, 100. Then gets 200 on expert. Okay. challenge modifiers. Avalanche. Player stakes. Stunning emotes. Emote to unleash a stun, what the fuck? Defeating targets without dying increases outgoing damage. Okay. I am not gonna lie though. I actually was planning on like playing more of the doing more what is it? More quests, doing more of the side quests, but man, it's been a while now. It's been a good bit. I wonder if you can go here and do yeah, you can still do the thing here. That's actually cool that you can like go here and do the presets for it. I'll be like, as I said, honestly, I want to toggle it. I actually do, and the type of person who wants to toggle it to go to the director. And then like if I want to do like more of the customization stuff, I'll just go to the portal. I can go right here and then do like some nightfalls and stuff. And Gambit. Not swap on Gambit? That's actually crazy. One cheap purchasable item. Yeah, so you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 14 fucking missions. Like, well, some were like pretty quick than others. I'm like, I actually enjoyed it. Like, it was actually really fun. Let's see. There's the cipher thing. Faded weapon that. There might be maybe like something for like to complete it in. Complete the mission criticality under 10 minutes on Fable difficulty or higher. Oh, that's gonna. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's go ahead and open up a new thing. But I mean, honestly, just really glad that we're able to get through all of this, and nothing, of course. The sun, Mercury. The Sun, Jupiter, Mercury, Venus, Neptune, asteroid belt 0. Oh. So there was a 0 of the 9. As without. Actually, I want to see what new weapons have been brought in. Auric Disabler. Okay, this is a Trials weapon. Precision frame auto rifle. Ahab car. I'm guessing this is a either a Ciev or a strike weapon. I don't know. Giver's Blessing. It's one of the new ones too. So here, what do we have? Sublimation. Ice Embrace is one of the weapons that got brought in as an earnable tier weapon. Mint Retrograde. Oh. I don't know if this is a Crucible or a strike weapon. It's rocket assisted. I don't know. Or that's like the... don't know. Last Thursday. Stars and Shadow. Wait, why do I have this highlighted? I never got it. Cannot be required from the collections. Oh, it's the PvP. Oh, it got redesigned. Wait, where's old Stars and Shadow? Then, yeah, it's right here. I remember using it for a little bit. It was fun to use. Yeah, but it got redesigned. Damn. I mean, if that's the case, then I would have just gotten rid of this version then. Like, just like delete it out of the game. The fact that you could still grab this out of it. Hand cannons. Oh, it's a spread shot. It's a Trials weapon too. Spread shot. Phonitriafera. And Agape or Agape. A Solemn Remembrance. PvP Precision. Let's see, submachine guns. Kianilus. Geardex. I think this one, this is a Solstice. Apparently, it's a Solstice. I don't know. It's through a leak. Fastest decline. Oh, Forgiveness got brought in. Is showcased, like quote unquote showcase weapon. Mercury. Pre-Axie, or I'm just going pre-Axie. Track. Yes. What? Okay, where the fuck do I get this weapon? Pure Recollection. This is a PvP weapon, I think. Grenade launchers. Theodolite. Oh, this is a micro missile one. And Festival Light Strand. That looks funny. It's like a fucking super soaker. Fusion rifles. Lionfish. Oh, damn. That actually looks pretty fucking cool. Oh, it's a rapid fire too. Interesting. For snipers. Shoreline Descent. Shoreline Descent. That actually looks like a really cool weapon. And I think that's all of them for trace rifles, ribbon tail. Nothing for glaives, sidearms, return memory, rocket assisted frame, big as fuck. Swords. Yo, that looks sick as fuck. It's a crucible one too, I think. Aurora Dawn. Lame ass looking sword. I'm just being for real. I still would want to get this one. That's from the Disciple. What other weapons we got? Oh, grenade launchers. Outrageous Fortune. Oh, this got a redesign too. Wait, don't I have Outrageous Fortune already though? I feel like I should have that weapon already. Outrageous Fortune. I know I have it. And if not, yeah, it's right here. Oh wow, so I got the redesign. Again, as I said, I think that I mean, it looks really cool though. The reskin version does look really cool, but let's see, Vanguard, Problem Solver. Yeah, Vanguard. Okay. Okay, now we should have been looking at the origin traits to actually get a idea of like, oh, what's the new thing? And oh shit, I think rockets didn't get anything new. What are linears? Yes, linear did get something new. This is Vanguard. Machine gun. Unwavering duty. Got redone. And ulterior. And no bows yet. Okay, swords. Alright. What's this? Tenacity. This doesn't look like a crucible. When target is nearby, final blows grant weapon damage until the wielder's death. Okay, let's go ahead and go to shotguns again. Okay, yeah, this is crucible. Geos. Elemental honing. I mean, yeah, this is, I mean, obviously, duh, solstice. Yep, Vanguard. But, I mean, I'm not sure which ones are like Nightfalls and stuff. This is a Vanguard weapon to get from Vanguard Ops. Shoreline is a Braytech weapon, but where do you get the Bray weapon? Bray Legacy damages a weapon during small amount of ability to the one closest to a full charge. Let me see if I can find Trusty in here. Where are you, Trusty? There you are. Great inheritance. Dealing damage regenerates a small amount of ability energy. I mean, this is actually pretty good though, for what it is. I still need to actually get like the full deep sights. Aisha, trials, of course. Trials and a crucible thing. Sublimation. Oh, duh. Well, this comes from that. I think it was the hand cannon? Actually, sidearm. Sidearm has that, like, crazy looking, No, wait, never mind. Auto rifle. I think... Ahab's... Bray Legacy. So, that's a Bray weapon. Reclaimed. Oh, this is Iron Banner. Iron Boner. Stars and Shadow. This is Crucible. Roar of Battle. I think Mint Retrograde. Problem Solver, Vanguard. Yeah, okay, that's Vanguard. Where was Submachine Gun have that? Like a crazy looking one? This is Vanguard. Yeah, this one's Solstice. Bray Legacy. And Giver's Blessing was right here. Rorik, Jet Trials. No, it was Hand Cannon, I think. Yeah, Tenacity. I think this might actually be the raid weapons. These might be the raid weapons then. But I mean, I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna yeah, I think I'm probably gonna call it right here. I'll probably like do the side quest stuff, and then we'll like just do some grinding, like just playing and grinding. Think after this, I don't know if I'm either gonna go sleep or actually just do like, you know, some offline grinding on here. I'm like, I kind of like right now, it's just like I'm pretty exhausted now, and like it's either for me to either play a different game, grind on here, or just go to sleep. One of those three. But and I've really gone for like a while though. But yeah. I hope you guys though enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed me playing all through the Edge of Fate story, and this is actually like a really good story. I wouldn't call it like, I know a lot of people was like the best narrative, but I wouldn't necessarily call it like the best story. Now, I think here's, I guess, what I'm gonna say. I enjoyed, like, for the most part, I enjoyed it. Like, I actually do enjoy the world, and I think Matterspark being like now unlocked as something, I feel like if Matterspark was like unlocked to like its full, like, you know, you can use it at any time from the get-go, I think it actually would have been fine, and nobody would probably be complaining about it. I think if that was like to work, then that it would probably have been a lot better. I mean, they could have already done it like that then, but I don't know. I'm like, Bungie just dev team just doing what they think is best. But whatever. I'm like, I'm not a developer. But yeah, like overall, like, yeah, I think honestly, I think like it sits like at a 7.5 for me, like the DLC, like right now overall. I mean, you got plenty of side quests, which I'm like, I wasn't really expecting the side quests to really be like everything, like a lot of like to do like a lot of I wasn't really expecting like the side quests to be like, you know, it will take you to like a big like giant like mini like story and stuff like that. I didn't expect it like that. And honestly, a lot of side quests in games are kind of like this anyway. Like a lot of them are like fetch-esque quests, or like go find something and then talk to this and then kill this and then yada yada. 9 times out of 10, those are all of it, or all of that. I guess like gacha games are probably like the exception to that, because the game is completely free and the devs know that you're going to be paying the money for those waifus and husbandos. And it's not really shaped up as like it's, I guess in particular, like RPG gacha games, open world RPG gacha games. It's like, it's not shaped up as like an MMO-esque. They're not shaped like an MMO-esque game, but I'm like, I feel like if I mean, I don't know. As I said, I'm not a developer. Exotic. But yeah, I'm like, I think overall this is actually a pretty great story. Like, as I said, I think I do agree in the sense that it does start slow first, and you don't know like what it is that's going on. But yeah, I think like when playing the side quest, like playing a little bit of the side quests, does give you a little bit, like playing the side quest early on gives you a little bit of information, but not a lot. But then when you get to the second half of the story, or the second half, which is the 7 missions after, that's when like you get more of what it is you're actually like what is it, you get like more information. You like, everything starts piecing together as to what's going on. So yeah, I mean, I guess like the one thing I will say is like Maya's like purpose of being there doesn't really make sense. If I'm honestly, you could legit cut her out from there, and then it'd work just fine without her. But I don't know. I'm like, as I said, I'm not their story writer. I don't know what they're trying to do with her plot or her subplot. I don't know, but whatever. But overall, I think the story is actually like really good. As I said, I think it's like 7.5. I think that alone probably could, like, honestly, with the ending and stuff like that, and I guess overall the DLC, I think the DLC is like a 7.5. The story is the big, honestly, the story is the big carrier. The gameplay, I'm like, it's Destiny gameplay, so I'm like, what, like, I don't know what else to say. I think the relocator thing and Mattermorph actually did work pretty well throughout the story. I think as I said, I think the only issue really was Matterspark, and I think if you probably I think with Matterspark 3, how you're able to just create it at will, then I think I think that would have been fine. Like, you could put the timer and stuff like that on it, and then like still create it, like, you know, after you're out of it, and then you could like get slowed, and then still have like it unlock Matterspark 3 at the end. It's just like you can summon it you can activate Matterspark at any time. I think that would have probably made it a lot better to play in Kepler. Like, there are like a lot of stuff you can go around and do, and it is interesting. I do think that nothing's really gonna stay forever. Well, I'm like, nobody's gonna stay in the location for a while after doing this. But I think one of the things I would want them to do is implement, is instead of having like time lapse missions, like implement like how you basically have I'll just use Witch Queen right here. Have like the replayable missions right here. You know, Savage Stone World, where you can go here, then customize, and you can choose all of them right here. Oh, 15? Shit, they should just put at 20 then. But yeah, I feel like they should just have it like this though, and then just have this long ass list of missions to have. Like, that's how I hope. I don't know if any developer probably like watch this entire stream or skip all the way to the end, but you Destiny developer, the one person who just somehow finds this stream, if you get all the way to the end here, please put a replayable mission. Please put replayable missions for Kepler. Like the time lapse stuff is fine to load like a random mission, like sure, but I'm like, I don't know, like I would say having still like the list of replayable missions would be cool to have. I mean, unless it's actually here though, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm probably stupid and can't find it. I'm like, I know, like I know though I had to play like legendary for my other characters, which I'm like, it's perfectly fine. I'm like, it's whatever. I'm like, that's gonna be on my own time, obviously. Like, I don't want to bore necessarily like, you know, bore anybody of me playing the same thing, like playing the same story. But I'm like, I mean, I actually did like the story well enough whereas like I would actually play it again, like from beginning to end. But I can actually, like, I guess with like my other characters, I could probably like play the like the side quests like during that, so I can like play, like do that on my own time. But yeah, oh I know it's already like 4:17 a.m. here where I live, but I know like in like some hours, like around like I think 8 hours, so like around 12, the raid race is going to start, so that's gonna be pretty big. I personally don't have like any like everybody who I know is kind of just doing their own thing, and part of like the usual team, like one person doesn't really play this game anymore. One other friend of mine doesn't have the game installed right now because they're gonna make the transition from playing the game on console to PC. And because they said this, I was like, no, like playing Destiny 2 on PC, it like feels way better. And like for like when I started back playing it on PC back in 2020, like from the get-go, yeah, I was like, oh yeah, like playing on PC feels 10 times better than playing it on console or like on a controller. My brother actually is the only one who plays the game. He plays it on PC, but he plays with a controller, which I'm like, why? But whatever. I'm like, you do you. But like he's out of town right now. Well, he's out of state right now. Some of my friends don't really play anymore, and as I said, one person's just transitioning, kind of just finding the right time to buy like all the expansions on PC. Though I don't know when he'll actually get on because the man just been playing Marvel Rivals. And one other friend doesn't play anymore, and one, I mean, like he probably won't, is not gonna play anymore either. So I think he's done with the game. I'm like, hey, I mean, it's whatever though. I'm like, they want to do something else that they enjoy. I'm like, hey, just, well, good for them. But I do think I'm probably considering like probably finding like a, I don't know, like I would probably just get like maybe talk to like some people. Like I am in a clan, so, but though I don't really talk to the clan a lot. Not really I'm not really the best person to talk to like online people. It's kind of funny because I used to be like on like in like voice chats a lot in games and talking to random people, but like over time I kind of got more like I don't know, it's funny, it's like I don't necessarily like talking to people, though I don't hate talking to people, though I don't know, I just get like nervous because I can't really carry a conversation, so that's why like I don't really talk to a lot of people like that. But yeah, I mean, I am in a clan, so I just need to work the nerves up and just like, you know, ask them like, hey, do you guys want to do like some dungeon runs or some raid runs or something like that? You know, I do need to interact with them more. I'm like, It's kind of my fault that I don't really interact with them like that. But yeah. And I went on a whole rant about myself about oh my god. I don't know. I guess like just very, 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 very late night thoughts. I guess that's what happens when you're in like it's basically real gamer hours. Like real gamer hours don't start at 12 a.m. Real gamer hours start at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. That's when you get into like some deep conversations. And I have experienced those deep conversations. And kind of hope I never do again. But then again, this just happened. So this is real gamer hours. Oh man. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. Maybe I'll probably like do a few like grinding sessions on here after. Or I'm probably just gonna go to sleep. I don't know, one of the two. Because I do plan on trying to watch like the raid race tomorrow. As for when I'm going to stream again, I don't know if tomorrow or if I'm going to like stream. I don't know, like after the raid race. I don't know if I'm considering either streaming tomorrow after the raid race or Sunday. Well, technically today is Saturday, so either today at the evening or tomorrow, technically Sunday. Like Sunday I'll probably stream. I don't know. One of the two I'm thinking of doing. I do have to wake up early in the morning for work because I go in at 10. But I always like try to wake up like early, like around like 7, like around 8ish, or at the latest like 9, so that I can like actually like have time to like get myself ready and go to work. But I'll probably, I don't know, I kind of have to think if I am going to stream on Sunday, then I'll have to be like start at the afternoon. And then but tomorrow, I guess if I do it like later in the day though, so like maybe noon or evening, then I can just play all night or stream all night, one of the two. Since we are kind of done with the story, I think I have a pretty good opportunity to actually like go back and to start back doing Expedition 33 streams. I think, as I said, like last stream like 2 days ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, one of the two, I don't know. Like I said, I was doing a little bit of grinding, but I did not progress the story at all, so we're still where we left off basically. All I did was just like get some like skins, outfits for the other characters, and that's basically it. Yeah, I think there are some other games that I probably like have. Give me 1 second. I want to look at my Steam real quick. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream Wuthering Waves for like a Prolova's release, though I am interested. I'm like I saw like some people actually did like anybody who watches the VOD, I'm like some people actually like stuck for a good bit watching it, so I'm actually kind of glad. So maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. Not watch it. Maybe I'll like stream it. I'm not sure. I still have the one game I want to try out. I have tried it, but kind of waiting on like some more stuff. I'm more like waiting for like a full release of it, which is Witchfire. It's basically like a roguelike. It's a roguelike first-person shooter. I mean, and it's basically if you take like Dark Souls, you take like rogue stuff from like Hades, and you take like Dark Souls, and then you take the first-person shooter like feeling of Destiny. Like either one, Destiny 1 or 2, just Destiny in general. Take Destiny, take Dark Souls, and then you take the roguelike of something like Hades or something like that, and then you basically mash it together into one single-player first-person shooter roguelike game. So that's basically Witchfire. So I would consider trying that out. And if anybody has thought about, well, hey, well, are you gonna bring Trapong back? I'm like, probably not. Oh, like Trapong's fun, but I think that's more of a game that I probably should have been playing on my own time. Like a game for me to play, basically. I kind of treat all games as like a game for me to play, but I think Trapong is just like one of those games that I probably should have just stuck with, just playing like on my own time though. Shrinova, I do probably at some point actually like plan on playing some more Shrinova and probably playing like more. Like, I'll be real, there's not really a lot of people who play Shrinova, but I'm like, you know, for what Shrinova is, I do enjoy it. I'm like, it's actually one of the shooter games, like shooter multiplayer comp games that I actually have enjoyed. Even though I'm probably never going to jump into competitive on there because, I mean, I think my competitive days are over. I think it would have been better. I think I would have had more enjoyment playing comp games if I was like still in school, back in high school, but nah, I'm like, those type of games I'm kind of, when it comes to like the comp stuff like that, and I just play it for fun. I'm like I don't see myself really like touching like, you know, Marvel Rivals or Overwatch again. Like for me, Overwatch is kind of over, though. I am holding the promise though that like that if you want, like I told him, like I will cut if you want to play, if you ask me to play, or if my friend asks me to play Overwatch, like it's a specific friend, because I did give him my word that if you want me to play Overwatch, like if you ask me to play with you, then I will come out of retirement, out of Overwatch retirement after I don't know how many years of playing it. Like, because I did try to like Overwatch 2, I think during the beta, but didn't touch it. But I did not touch it after though. I'm like, I did not touch it when it came out though. So realistically, if I had to say if I really played Overwatch through and through, I think it would have been it's been years. It's like, I think I stopped playing it when I went to college, like after going out of high school. I think that's when I like actually stopped playing it, because that's when I like, you know, that's when around Destiny 2 came out, and then like a year after, you know, Forsaken came out, and then I was also playing Division, and then during that time I was playing like a bunch of like story mode games, so I fell off of like playing multiplayer stuff, and that's when I really got into like, you know, Persona 5. I got into like Yakuza and stuff like that. I was playing a lot of that. But either way though, I did say to my friend that I gave him my word that if you really do want me to play with you, then I will come out of retirement I will play the game one more time. I will come out of retirement for you, bro. So yeah. Yep, this is real gamer hours, talking about random stuff and deep stuff. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is really deep, but whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and just end the stream now. Thank you guys very much for coming and watching. I really do appreciate you guys joining the stream. If anybody's joined, anybody and everybody who came here to even just say hi, or even like and any VOD watchers who are coming in and watching the stream, I do appreciate you guys coming in. I'm also gonna export this to the VOD channel on YouTube, even though I'm like, this is gonna get saved into like, you know, as like a VOD on YouTube itself. But yes, I do appreciate you guys, like anybody who came to watch, and I do appreciate anybody who watches this as a VOD. Though this is about to hit 9 hours now, so I don't think that you guys will probably have the mental capacity to watch 9 hours of this full stream. So proceed with caution if you do. I might probably, I don't know if like, I do want to actually like make a supercut of this, and I do want to like you know, actually, now to think about it, Final Shape didn't really take me as long of streams to actually do. Like, I think I got to like the last mission not I got to the last mission pretty quick, honestly. And I basically, this is about close to like a day's worth of playing the game from start to finish. Like 8 hours to do one thing, 8 hours to do the other thing. I forgot exactly, like 8 hours to like play like through 7, technically 8 missions, because I did play the first mission of the second half. And then I played the last 6 missions, but then I spent like a whole hour and a half on fucking side quests. I didn't have a problem with it. It's just one was pretty confusing. The one of the Dark Academia one. Okay, I can say that one actually fucking sucked, because I'm like, why did you tuck away the Mattermorph in the corner like that? I'm like, why? Why did you do that? But you know, that's me though. I mean, it's not really enough for me to like to bump that to like a 6 or a 5 or anything. So I'm like, that one just sucked. But yeah, I do hope I hope to see how the raid is, and I hope like the raid looks. I hope the raid is fun. You know, I'm like, there are, because realistically, I know nobody wants it to be like another Root of Nightmares. I mean, aesthetically, Root of Nightmares is looks like really pretty, and like the planet encounter is fun. But honestly, everything else is just like meh. I'm like, to me, it's like it's meh. Like, it's like a 5, which is average. Like people will play probably Root of Nightmares 10 times over fucking Garden of Salvation, and they'll probably play Root of Nightmares over playing Last Wish like through the entire thing. I'm like, I don't think anybody has a mental capacity to play through Last Wish from start to finish. And I'm pretty sure some people will have more enjoyment playing Root of Nightmares over Crota's End. But yeah, I don't know why I keep going into these yap sessions, even though I keep saying I'm going to end the stream. Okay, once again, thank you guys for coming and watching. Thank you for like anybody and everybody who came in to watch. And all VOD and you VOD watchers, I appreciate you coming in and coming to the stream and watching. And you know, I'm surprised that you guys even give like a moment of your time to just watch these VODs. I'm like, crazy that you do, but I'm like, you know, I really do appreciate you guys just giving me your time. I never say, you know, I have like Streamlabs, the thing for the donation stuff up below, but I never bring it up really. I just have it there, and it's like, I don't bring it up because I'm like, I don't, you know, I'm not really doing this for, I do this because I just like it, you know. I'm like, it's just something I enjoy to do, even though it's like, you know, 1 person or 2 people watching. Like, no matter the number what it is, even like 0, it's just, you know, streaming is just something I've actually come to like, you know, enjoy, and it's something that I do as a hobby, you know. I like it. It's fun to do. So like, you and anybody showing support by even just like watching, like watching the streams, like watching the VOD, liking the stuff, like watching the shorts, even like you know, any type of like support like that, like the simple watching and like that, like it's more than enough support, and simply subscribing is already more than enough support that I can ask for. So I do thank you guys for, you know, for anybody and everybody who's watches and subscribes. I'm like, that honestly, you guys watching and you guys showing like that basic amount of support is already more than enough for me, and I can't thank you all, any of you enough. for just giving me the time of day. Like even like it's just like a 1 minute of you watching, like even a minute is like more than enough for me. So yeah, yeah. Oh, look at me getting all sappy and shit. But as I said, so yeah, Twitch viewers, you know, thank you guys for watching. If you guys did enjoy, you know, go ahead and hit the follow button right there, and you know, so you can get notified on when I stream on Twitch. YouTube, alright, realistically my main guys, but you know, thank you guys for coming and watching, and also, as I said, VOD watchers too, thank you for watching. If you guys like the stream, you know, go ahead and click the like button, and if you want to get notified of when I start streaming, or get notified when I go live, go ahead and subscribe and turn on click on the bell, turn on your notifications, so that you know when I stream it, when I go live. And if you can, you know, go ahead, you know, comment first or something. I don't know. Tell your parents to watch me. Tell your little sister, tell your little brother, tell your older brothers. Tell your dead ancestors. Tell your dead ancestors to come back from the grave, grab the phone or grab a LED TV and watch. I don't know. I'm just trying to make a joke. Okay, all right. But yeah. Once again, to just everybody, thank you. Love you all. Love you guys for just showing up. And yeah. All right. I'll see you guys in the next stream, whenever that will be. So, yes. Bye. Peace. Laters.